Alrighty guys, good morning. Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. Hi. More of the autocannon. We will be switching off the League of Legends probably sometime this week. Don't exactly know when. Anyway, good morning, guys. Alas. Only so much replay in Helldivers 2. You hope for Overwatch 2. I was going to say autocannon. You hope for Overwatch 2, huh? Yeah, I mean, I basically have to play competitive. That's the only way to do it. I played a shitload of Pharah, and Pharah obviously just being shittier. Like, I don't know, it's like a rock and a hard place. Competitive in the game really, really fucking sucks because of the time of day I play at. Basically makes it, it used to be alright back in Overwatch 1, like way back when it was more popular. Nowadays, you just get the same fucks all over again. And long queues. Although that being said, secretly Overwatch 2 streamers basically get to be variety streamers, and then all they do is, like, they just complain about it being, not wanting to do it, but they really actually like being a variety streamer. Yeah. It's like one of the few areas in which you can be a variety streamer without losing your original, like, viewer base. You can play whatever the fuck you want and just complain about the fact that you're a variety streamer now, despite the fact you actually really like it. And you don't lose any of your viewership. Because you're not actually playing the game, right? Yep. As it goes. Oh, yep. Anyways. Good. Good. Tonight, guys, more of Helldivers 2. Where things go here. Spend too much time in the podcast. They increased the timeout. It's now like 20 minutes instead of 25 minutes? At 25 minutes as opposed to, it used to be like 10. My god, you can stay logged in so much longer now. Case. No. Anyways, I'm still using the autocannon, guys, trying it out. I would actually still stand by the autocannon. I would say is just unremarkable against bugs, which is one of the reasons I haven't used it. I think at one point I was even saying it needed to be buffed. And I'd agree. It's, I don't think, I was trying to figure out exactly, like, against the bots, it is god tier. Don't get me wrong, because we've literally talked about this. It is 100% god tier, and I'd highly recommend you always just take the autocannon against bots. It makes everything fucking easy as shit. Against bugs, it does not. And I do think that either it needs to be nerfed against bots, or basically every other thing in the game needs to be brought up against bots, which means maybe just nerfing the bots overall. I don't know how you do that. But it makes playing against bots incredibly fucking easy. Incredibly. Yeah, against bugs, it's unremarkable. I think a lot of that has to do with the deflection angle of it, and they could fix that. They could make it so it doesn't deflect as easily, and that probably fix a lot of the problems with it. It's mainly that it deflects really easily. That being said, finding like the weak points to shoot on like the Bile Titan is very difficult as well. I think you can try, like, we're trying the collar out. I need to try that more. Focusing the collar, like right here below the neck, because you can actually get shots there and have it explode. Good morning, Kiksu. Hi. You can actually have it explode there. There's not many places which you can do that. Trovo, by the way, is now working again today. Not exactly sure what that means, so, yeah. Fine. I think it's something to do with my fucking scalers. I don't know why it would change anything. Anything at all. Anything at all. Maybe it fucks up the keyframes when you use the scaler. I don't know how you check that, though. Any of the platforms support keyframes? Like, tell you? I think so. Every other platform was fine with what I was doing except for Trovo. Maybe they weren't, and it just didn't tell me. I don't even know. Don't even know, guys. Yeah. Start my mobile stream too. There we go. Even know. Make sure you follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing that will ever be on my TikTok is my stream. Pretty good. If and when I can stream to TikTok, eventually someday, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. They don't really like anyone that's not, like, a big streamer on their platform. It's fucking weird. It's like, I mean, it's like fucking Facebook keeping you from streaming at 60 FPS and longer than 8 hours, because you wouldn't want people making content for your platform. That would be absurd, right? Yeah, you wouldn't want that. No, sir. Yeah. Crazy shit. No patch today, don't know when the next one will be. Yep. Community did this. Surprise. Gotta write a rant here, guys. I need to make sure that people know that this is cause and effect. What the community did is now responsible for what is happening in the game. So people need to know the reason that everything's going to slow down now, and we probably aren't going to get war bonds every month, is because the community bitched up a storm and really fucked it up. We're in Jetty. How's it going? Pretty good. Covering the Reddits here, seeing where things go. Good. The usual suspects, guys. Yeah. But it's actually really important that the community knows that they're the cause of this. Because what's going to happen here is people are going to get bored. They're going to want new stuff. They're going to want stuff balanced faster. And then they're going to get pissy and basically right before they leave. And then they're going to leave, which we're already starting to see. So let's just do it and make it more quality, guys. Just make it better. Just do better things and let's spend more time. Yeah, fuck off. You're a fucking moron. You have no idea what you're saying. Let's see. Another bug. Scope misalignment. Territory? Tertiary. Third in order or level. I've used it, I've seen it used as just being a lower tier or something. Third rank importance or value, yeah. Goes to second. And for some strange reason, that still happens. Occasionally I think my audio device disconnects and reconnects, and then it kills my mic. Cool. Go, shuffle things a bit. Yeah, occasionally my mic dies and I have to fucking check it. I think it's so because I have a USB cable. I think I don't think my hub's dying. I think my power adapter I've plugged into my hub to make it a powered hub is dying. Which, if you have a transformer, guys, and it's dying, it causes all sorts of fucking issues. Like they don't really just die and stop working. They just kind of like fizzle out a bit. Like just they stop providing reliable voltage, or it fluctuates a lot, or it's not at the right level, and then it goes to shit. And because it's a hub, there's a bunch of devices plugged into it, and some of them actually pull power from it, which then causes other devices to disconnect, reconnect, and the hub itself becomes unpowered and powers back up and shit. It's been doing that for a while. I bought a new USB cable and I thought that would fix it, but clearly it did not. So, actually, maybe I should try changing where it's plugged. Actually, I don't know if that would actually work. Let me check what voltage I need first. That's a good idea. Before I just pop and fizzle my hub. SaberNet. It is the SaberNet. Powered hub. That's it. Let me check. Good morning, Annoyed. How's your day going? Going flooding. Don't worry, climate change isn't real, so you're fine. It's all like next 5 to 10 years, guys, are going to be pretty magical. Putting aside identity politics that are basically the everything right now is identity politics and DEI stuff. Climate change is really just kind of like this sleeping dog that's the worst apocalypse we possibly could have. It's not fucking zombies. It's not fucking aliens. It's fucking climate change. Come on. That's like the worst way to go. Fucking terrible. And you don't really need to be like super into right or left leaning to actually notice the weather isn't normal right now, right? Even if you don't believe completely in stuff, you have to notice the weather's completely fucked up right now. And it's getting worse. Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to, like, people are like, oh my god, they're gonna take our cows away and shit like that, but maybe you should just... I live in Wisconsin. Wisconsin in February usually has 3 feet of snow on the ground, and it is in the teens / negative. This year, we had a 50-degree on average February. All the snow left, and then we had 2 70-degree days in the middle of February. I live in Wisconsin. Yeah, just... You know... The transformer. Fucking hate the new Amazon where they give you the fucking AI. I literally just want to search the reviews. I don't care about the AI. Transformer? What do you call it? 5V, 12V, 3V. Power. Why is there an input for power on the side? Because you can power it, but it costs extra money and it adds extra cables, so most people don't. No one says what kind of power you need to apply to it. God. Anywhere? Power. I understand that no adapter is required, but I want to plug it in for stability of my peripherals. Zombies would be over in a day. So many rednecks. Yeah, I live in Wisconsin. Wisconsin is generally rednecks being farmers and generally more right-leaning, right? And they tend to own firearms, and they're not afraid to shoot zombies and run them over with their trucks with Confederate flags on the back. So, actually, to be fair, I don't think I've seen a truck with a Confederate flag in probably a decade over here, so. In Iowa? Yeah, it's pretty close. That's pretty close. Up there in the north there, hey. And then we got the winters, and the winters come along, and they freeze all the zombies anyways, and you can just kill them anyways. You know, the cows go out to pasture, we take out the zombies too at the same time, because they're frozen in the ground, it's 2 for 1, you know? And then we run them over with our fucking tractors, you know? Like, yeah. Actually, kind of fairly true. I mean, some parts of the world would literally turn into, like, zombie havens, but pretty sure the U.S. would probably be fine. U.S. is very, very much, unless you're playing, you're talking about The Walking Dead, in which people fall over and they crawl slowly and go, oh no, I'm about to die, and the zombie can crawl on top of them and bite them when they're basically just sit there floundering. But those would get sorted out pretty fast. Yeah, get out the good John Deere, put on the fucking, put on the discs on the back there, and just go till some zombies, you know? Feed them to the chickens. Yeah. Hilarious. But no, it's probably going to be climate change, unfortunately. We like cheap things too much, and the opposite of it, not only is it being politicized, but the opposite of it is expensive, and people don't like expensive things. I don't know what fucking kind of cable I'm supposed to plug into this. I think it's 5 volt. $2019. Well, I can try to plug it into it and see if things explode. It's always a good option, right? Hello? Did you guys crash? No? You're still alive? Okay. Well, I think it's fine. For now, I just plugged it into the other hub that I bought, the other cable. My guess, though, is if it's having issues, is the transformer's going. Transformers make all sorts of fucking weird shit. I would vote Republican, but I don't... Like, I don't want to vote for Biden, and I don't want to vote for Trump, but as it turns out, they're... Basically, both of them are running again, so... Yeah. Like, I'd literally vote Republican if Trump wasn't running, but... I don't know why. I don't know why both sides literally can't find new candidates, guys, but here we are. Like, I'd also... Not just would I vote for Republican, but I'd actually, as opposed to voting for either Republican or Democrat, I would choose a candidate based on them being in their 50s. Yeah, so not like ancient. So maybe they're more in touch with reality and maybe, you know, like what people want. 50s, maybe early 60s. But here we are, basically with people that could die, legitimately die while they're in the White House because they're so old. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The U.S. is basically, and it's not just, it's not just, it's not just capitalism. It's literally the fucking food too. Like, you know, I was in Europe. I went to Europe a couple different times here, guys. And Europe, they love their food in Europe. They fucking love food. They aren't all that different from the U.S. The only things that are really different is there is definitely more sugar in food over here. But I'm pretty sure there's just shit like additives in our food. You know, people talk about like the fucking greenies and the vegans talk about all their organic shit, but I think it really is. There's just additives in our food that are literally killing us. Everything's designed to be shelf stable, on the shelf as long as humanly possible without spoiling. You know, like making sure that the fucking bugs don't even eat it because it's so bad. And like it's just gutting us is kind of what it comes down to. And then you got the BPAs and the PFAs and the microplastics. I posted a link. I'm sure you guys don't follow my Twitter. I post kind of a I'm very non-PC. Depends on what we're talking about here. I'm relatively non-PC. But there's an article from, I think it was IFL Science, which is usually basically reputable for the most part, in which they found microplastics in testicles now. Yeah, like the one part of your body in which things like generally cannot penetrate is your reproductive organs for the most part, and your brain. Like your brain has a blood, what's it called, blood-brain barrier around it. So basically it filters out a lot of the shit that comes in contact with it. And the two hardest places to get into is basically your reproductive organs and your brain. And they found microplastics in human testicles now, which is absurd. That's not really something where it's like you're just ingesting it. It's just like, you know, if you imagine taking a piece of plastic and like shaving off like tiny little fractional pieces of it, it's like literally fucking everywhere now. And they have to figure out how to basically get it out of our bodies, is what it's coming down to. And I don't know exactly how that would even happen. That's fucking crazy. Plastics, by the way, are also something that, you know, our dependency on oil, putting aside actual power generation, plastic is actually, despite all the evils about it, plastic is actually ridiculously, like everything around you is plastic. It is ridiculous in the amount of money it's saved. Money and development effort and ease of use, and it doesn't break down depending on what kind of plastic you have. It's actually ridiculous. Plastic was a huge, huge human invention. Like, if everything had to be designed with metal, it would be insane. But, anyways, kind of getting off topic here. Particularly, just throwing that out there that, you know, I did a garage repair a couple months ago. I mentioned this before on stream, where I take care of some of my properties while my dad was out of town, and he owns some buildings. And one of the garages was failed, and the garage door opener failed, so I had to go over there and fix it. And one of the guys that was over there is like, this was in February, by the way. When I was over there fixing it, I was having a conversation with an old guy. He's in his 60s, you know, more right-leaning individual, as most people are in Wisconsin for the most part, depending on what you're talking about. But more right-leaning individual. And we were talking about, you know, just kind of shooting the shit, and he was telling me about his diabetes and his fucking feet and shit, and, you know, like, old people problems. Yeah, and then we were talking about the weather, and I was like, you know, yeah. He's like, yeah, it's actually really nice out right now. He's like fucking in his lawn chair and shit, and it was like fucking 60 outside. I was like, I wouldn't mind more of this. And I was like, yeah, but you know, we live in Wisconsin, and we're supposed to have 3 feet of snow right now, and it's fucking 60 and it's supposed to be 70 this coming week, you know. And you're like, yeah, maybe that's not normal, you know, one of those things. So I feel like it's important to point it out. So regardless of which side of the line you're on, you should realize that, you know, there's some things that shouldn't really be fucked around with. Kind of just turns out that way. But like trying to deal with that is going to be fucking terrible. Like nuclear power plants, which are basically the answer to a lot of our issues, even though they're really expensive. Nuclear power plants are basically the one thing. Like solar has a lot of problems with, obviously the sun doesn't shine. You don't get fucking solar. Wind is even worse. Solar is basically the best form of green energy, but it's like the best form of carbon neutral green energy, i.e. It doesn't produce a shitload of greenhouse gases as nuclear, because it can actually be scaled up and be consistent. Solar is not baseline power generation, which, as you can imagine, is just a flat line that produces all the time, right? Solar goes like fucking like this. Obviously during the day, and then it's not just during the day. Then you have cloud cover, and like then there's a problem with density because there's only so much solar energy that can be generated by basically square footage. So then it comes down to taking up swaths of land in order to use it properly. Yeah. But nuclear is a tough pill to swallow because it is very expensive, mainly because we shuttered the nuclear industry for decades at this point. And it's expensive, and it takes a long time to build, and that's rough. People are political cycles are so short, like 4-year election cycles are so short. It's very detrimental to the country. That people are more interested in, you know, like just doing something fast and short so they can get reelected, as opposed to doing something long term, and it's very hurtful, unfortunately. Yeah. The only kind of wind power that is viable is offshore wind, which is insanely expensive. So the basically best consistent wind power is way offshore. And in addition to that, also the jet stream, but we don't really have technology currently to harness that. Jet stream would be like a kite. You can imagine a kite being up in the jet stream, being tethered to the ground, generating power in the jet stream itself. But we don't have anything that can do that yet. There's a couple companies that are experimenting with stuff like that, but that's not anywhere close to that. But yeah, wind it's something cool to think about, but it's not something like if you were going to put renewable energy on your house, I would never suggest like a wind turbine. I would for sure suggest solar if you're going to do that and look into it, and then also third party or used solar panels which have been cycled out, can get them very cheap. But the problem is energy density is a huge issue. So where it might solar generation might work for a suburban home, you know, with like a quarter acre, or you have your own little, you know, like you have 4 people living in a house with a roof on it, it works. The problem is majority of people don't live in a small 4-person house with a roof on it, right? They live in apartments and complexes and in big cities, and it's not something. And then there's industry and commercial, which takes a shitload of power, right? So it's like, it's not really something you can just tackle just by telling everyone to put solar on the roof, even though solar is actually pretty cool, and it's a pretty good idea if you're looking for an investment on your house, by the way. A lot of cool stuff, a lot of cool technology out in the DIY space now for solar energy if you're into that sort of thing. That appeals, by the way, that also appeals to right-leaning people. It's not necessarily solar as in green energy, but they like being self-sufficient. So you can find medium in-betweens left and right. But a lot of people don't do that. They love going to extremes, and that's all we hear about is extremes. Depends on what you want to do. I mean, when the government comes and shuts off your power, what are you going to do? You're just going to sit there, you know, maybe try fuel up the diesel generator? But do you want to do the diesel generator all the time? I think not. I think you want to go with a nice solar operation on your rooftop, you know, and feed it into your deep cycle batteries that you have sitting out back there that you make sure are taken care of all the time. Funny. Anyways, that's something that's coming up. That's something that's coming up, guys. Just making sure you guys are occasionally aware of it, because it's people are going to both sides are going to try and swing that their direction, and it really is just the everyone issue and something we're going to have to deal with eventually, which is getting closer and closer. Anyways, I was fixing my microphone. I don't actually know how we started talking about solar energy, but here we are. We're doing Helldivers 2. Let's take a look, continue taking a look at the Reddits here. I don't think I posted this. I should copy paste this. We're looking down through the posts here. I think my mic cut out and then I got on a tangent somehow. It was considered a good tone to give an ETA for when you'll provide the next status update. The fuck is going on here? People, the community is not employing. I mean, they are technically employing Arrowhead, but the community is literally just, no, you have to check in every fucking 7 days. You literally have to check in like clockwork and give me the status update. No, fuck off, dude. Oh my god, the spear doesn't still work. I can't play Helldivers 2 without the spear. You know, fuck off. What is wrong with these people? Like, I agree the spear should be fixed, but I don't care that much about the spear. Like, I'm not going to play Helldivers 2 because the spear is broken. Not touching until the patrols are fixed. I actually love the number of units we're getting right now, so fuck this guy. You can go play on Diff 5. Oh, he can't because there's only one difficulty in Helldivers, that's Diff 9. They could swing a nerf bet every week, no problem, but taking a month to roll back those changes. What the fuck are you talking about? There's still people talking about how more stuff was nerfed than buffed, and that's clearly not fucking true at all. Oh my god. We're in Arbin. Yeah, it is. It 100% is. Don't listen to like the shit we're covering right now. Take it with a grain of salt. The game is fantastic. These guys have probably played 400 hours of the game like I have, and they're bored, jaded, and especially after the Sony controversy, that just hurt Arrowhead. It didn't hurt Sony. It hurt Arrowhead is what happened to it. Yeah, that definitely just straight up hurt Arrowhead. That, you know, like the company that literally is making a game you really enjoy, it fucking hurt them. Good for you. You hurt the company that makes things you like. Congratulations. Congratulations, guys. You did great. You did fucking great. You know, I'm not trying to be like a super apologist here, but putting into perspective, I think context is very important in what people are doing, which is my entire post, which is probably going to get downvoted because it's going against the narrative right now. But yeah. Like, literally, the fucking people complain about patrol size. Turn down the goddamn difficulty. It's not that hard to turn down the difficulty. It hurts your ego. Which is not why we need Diff 11 to 13, is because people like this exist. Because now they like with the Charger nerfs, goodbye Charger Chan, by the way, the mini boss who got nerfed because Reddit couldn't take it. Yeah. Yeah, just people memeing now. Can't fix my Eruptor, the Eruptor still works fine. It was OP as shit when it first came out. You did not need to have a stratagem as a primary weapon. I'm so bored of calling in stratagems. Why don't you remove this key fucking balancing mechanic in the game, Arrowhead? Why do we have to have balance? I just want to be OP, get bored of the game, and quit. God. Like, literally just go download cheats. Literally just fucking download cheats and ruin the experience for you and everyone else. And then quit the game because you're bored. Unbelievable. The amount of people complain about patrols now. By the way, the majority of the shitstorm from the Sony controversy was mainly perpetuated by one big streamer in the community, which was Pirate Software. Surprise. And you can find multiple posts on fucking... He talked about it extensively on his stream and multiple posts on social media, specifically Twitter, in which he got shitloads of upvotes, but when everything was fixed, he said, good job, guys, and he just left. And never talked about it again, and there's still the fuckboys are still here. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm all for Xbox players. I think we talked about this before, but there's I'm not going to take credit for it, but there's people theorizing that the new order for recruitment is actually for Xbox players, which would actually kind of fit the MO of Arrowhead loving to work balance updates and meta changes into the game, into the lore. So I hope Xbox players can play the game, because I think that would be great for not only player numbers, but also morale, because having new blood that isn't the whiny little fucking Reddit bitches is kind of good. It's a good thing. Xbox is better than PS4, but PC is better than both. Goran Can, nope, I don't have TTS, and if I did, I'd lock it behind like bits or something, or channel points. Which hopefully eventually can get added to multiple platforms, but right now I do not have TTS. Although you can see your name, you can see chat up in the top. Well, Twitch can't see chat up the top because Twitch doesn't allow that. Twitch is a Puritan platform in which it will not be adulterated by other platforms. So everyone else can see the chat, but Twitch can't see the chat. So, but everyone else can see Twitch's chat, just Twitch can't see everyone else's chat. So. My PC gamer, yes sir. I love playing my PC. I have big GPU, big CPU, much horsepower, big vrooms, big vroom vroom vrooms. Brings all the bugs to the yard, I guess. That's a bit disappointing. After 200 hours in this game, I was hoping for something interesting to keep me playing. People are going to downvote this. They don't like hearing this shit. This is 5,000% true. And every single fucker in here that is literally saying, give them more time, just put out quality work, we'll clap our hands and wait for you. They're full of shit. That's not the way the video game industry works. People, as a service, people need their fucking doodads. They need their shiny things. They need their, you know, knickknacks that make them happy. That's the way it goes, and you just have to have the drip, constant drip. We've talked about it. It needs to be there. Every major game that is successful has a drip, and it just needs to keep coming. Yeah, and unfortunately, yeah. Other people, yeah, annoyed. Yeah, you're all alone, but you're not actually alone. We stand united. Either that or I talk to the voices in my head, which, you know, is actually kind of true in and of itself, but sometimes the voices are real and sometimes they aren't, so. Pretty much, I mean, it's the end game is basically they have to have a constant cycle. The post on the Helldivers Reddit, though, or on the Discord, they made a poll and it said, you know, are you happy? And everyone was like, no, I didn't like the new war bond. No. You know, like, despite the fact that basically it was tainted by the Sony controversies, people are just going to say no anyways. They're petulant kids for the most part. They're just going to say no even if they're actually enjoying themselves. People are not very honest, or they're extremely biased and subjective when it comes to things, so they're just going to say no because Sony controversy just happened. That was like a week and a half ago when they released that poll. No patch today, my love has gone away. Hellpod stands alone, blah, 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 blah. Yep. People don't realize that I want to make sure this is written in stone. I'm going to post this, even if it does, like, it gets downvoted, I don't fucking care. People need to be aware of their fucking actions, and they're literally the ones that cause this to happen. The reason that we are not getting patches now is because people decided that we shouldn't get it. 500 kg absolutely needs a damage range buff. This is fucking from Twitter. Or either that or Twitter they posted this to Twitter from here. No, they don't. $15 meters away is right at the kill radius. I think 20 you're basically safe no matter what. Definitely does not need a buff. It's fine for what it does. Good. You spanked that, yes. They listen to idiots yet? Well, I mean, the majority of your player base is idiots, or at least that's the loud vocal minority. You start to believe them. And unfortunately, the Sony controversy shook them pretty hard, and then people just got disgruntled basically by it. We want something added into the game to improve communication between all Helldivers to better coordinate attacks and where to strike. React if you want this. Apologies to pinging with a coordinated manager. So it's probably just a ping system or an improved ping system. I don't care. It's like people, like, you'll get people, by the way, in every game where they say they have to have voice comms on. My experience, by the way, with voice comms, I used to play competitive games and played a lot of Overwatch 1. The best I ever did in Overwatch 1 was when I shut off voice comms, or I made it so I could only talk to people and I couldn't hear people. As it turns out, 95% of voice comms is passive-aggressive jabs, bullshit, shit-talking, and basically stuff you don't need to hear. Yeah, as it turns out, people are actually, what people say, they like to think that what they say matters, but a lot of people, what people say doesn't matter. It's not actually useful information. A ping system tells you every single thing you need to know, especially when it's done well. Every single thing you need to know. It's purely informational. And that's it. You can't express your tone, your range, your disinterest, your disgust, all the stuff that really does not matter in the heat of a battle or heat of a situation. Sometimes, obviously, it does not help with complex strategies or stratagems, but for the most part, when you're playing video games, those instantaneously fall apart and they don't fucking matter in the first place, which has also been my experience. So, yeah, like, people like to pretend what they say matters, but in fact, in reality, what you're saying actually doesn't matter a whole lot. We talk about, like, when I'm playing Helldive, guys, and, we've, you know, obviously played it extensively, and it's like fucking, like I'm almost feels like I'm commanding AI, because I just go towards stuff and then people just start doing it. So, like, I can literally just command them just by going to areas and they'll just automatically start going there. The weird thing is, I'll even start moving to areas and then someone will ping it ahead of me, like they're the ones that cause people to move to the area, even though we're clearly all moving to the area already. Like, they like to try to imagine, like, their fantasy in their mind is that they're actually the ones commanding people to go to the area in the first place, when actually nothing actually happened that entailed them. And then sometimes I'll even be, like, obstinate, and I'll just go and start doing something else. And sometimes people will still go to the objective and do it, and other times they'll just start doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. So, I don't know, is it charisma? I don't know, are they stream sniping me? I don't really know, but it does happen a lot, and I point it out basically every time it happens. Voices off always? Yeah, I think pretty much everyone has had their experience with voice comms, and they're done with it. It ruins basically the fun in video games. It really does, unless you're sitting there bullshitting with your friends, and even that gets sour when people aren't performing. That also gets sour, by the way. Just sit there bullshitting with their friends, but in reality, they just want to blame game and use people as, like, emotional support for, like, therapy when things start going to shit. They like blame gaming. And they don't want to deal with their own feelings. Like in the case of Marvel's, which obviously I don't have access to, Marvel's Rivals, right? The new Overwatch clone. Yeah, in that case, people are talking about how they want voice comms and how people should be on comms all the time, and it really, really matters. A ping system matters a lot. I learned that from Heroes of the Storm back when I started playing it. Ping system matters a lot. That's before League of Legends had one. And it was phenomenal. The ability to issue basically basic orders or suggestions to people, and they can quickly just look at it, see whether or not it's true or not, and then, you know, just negate it or take, you know, warning from it is very important, right? That's very, very important. A good ping system is very, very important. It's pure information, and you'll get that one fuck that starts pinging all over the place because he's actually angry, and you just fucking mute him, and that's the end of it. There's literally, that's it. You just mute them, and then they stop pinging, and your life is so much better, and you've lost nothing, because having someone going beep, 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 like all over the map does absolutely nothing. You don't even care. It's just gone, and all of a sudden your life is better, right? Because what people do, as people don't really know, is just it's literally used as therapy. It's used as a way to blame game and make them feel better when they're losing, and that's it. It's emotional support, and that's not why I'm playing video games. It's not for other people. You can think what you want, and I'm not actively trying to ruin other people's experiences by not listening to you. That's also an entitlement thing where people feel you need to listen to them for them to enjoy themselves. They're full of shit. And some gaslighting in there. Yeah, exactly. When you're trying to learn, it's one of the worst things in the world to have someone not only shit-talk you, but then also, not only shit-talk you, but then constantly distract you. I 100% agree. I'm playing League of Legends right now, guys, as I mentioned off-stream, trying to get better because I'm really awful at it. Learning the mechanics and such. Not that I'm bad at MOBAs, but rather League of Legends is different than HOTS, for instance, right? Trying to learn it, and I have basically or like I have I have chat completely off. The only people that can chat with me are basically party members, which there's never any party members. And you can tell, like, you just, like, see occasionally you'll see stuff, you'll see, like, messages and stuff, like, hear messages, but there's nothing there, right, because you can't see it. Yeah, it's actually a completely different experience, and I can actually learn the characters, the abilities, and the items and whatnot, and, you know, like, people are fucking raging like shitbirds in chat, you can totally tell, but it doesn't fucking matter, because you can't read it, so it doesn't matter at all. And I really hope the game tells them that you can't hear them. I don't know if it does, but it really should tell them that you can't hear them, so it makes them feel extra special when they can't communicate their frustrations and hatred. And then they have to live with it. But then you also get better. And getting better, getting good definitely is a learning experience, and you can't expect people to not be good at a game and try not to, you know, like, try to get better. For the most part, in, like, Helldivers 2, I really don't get frustrated at people when they aren't good either. Even though we get shitbirds like that. But it's mainly, like, I find it really annoying when people are holding my angles. Like, I'm, like, taking shots at an angle, and someone, like, creeps up behind me and, like, starts giving me a reach around while shooting basically right over my shoulder. And, like, they're legitimately just waiting for me to walk in front of them so they can brain me or something. Yeah, and that's really fucking annoying. Is when people have to get in your like, one little spot that you have to take angles, and they're like, I need that angle too. And then they just go run right over there, and then I have to move somewhere else because they're, like, now they're in a spot where I need a jiggle peek or, you know, move around a bit or throw stratagems and whatnot. Yeah, fucking terrible. Oh, I gotta get rid of you. Who are you? You make it through? Yep. Let's see. Where's Nightbot? There we go. Done. Done. Okay. Taken care of. Alright, anyways. People can't really have a learning experience if they're constantly being showed at it. And then people are like, why are you in my matches? Why are you in my matches if you weren't good at the game yet? Because you fucking suck so much that you're paired with me because your elo's that low, you bitch. By the way, that's one of my favorite comebacks is like, why are you in my games if you suck? If you're not good at the game yet, why are you in my games? Because you fucking suck so much, you're paired with someone that's new and has no idea what they're doing in the game. Congratulations. In games in which there's MMR or ELO or whatever, right? Anyways. Also, it is humid as shit, guys. It's raining up a storm right now and making things fucking humid. Super humid. Should Flactite be the official name for the designation rocket? It's butt plug. No, everyone calls it a butt plug. You just don't want to say it. Butt plug. No, it's a butt plug. I don't know why you would... Like, does this look like a penis, to be perfectly honest? I don't know why you'd ever call this a penis. That is one really oddly shaped penis if you think that's a penis, and you probably should seek help if that's the case for you. I'm sorry to say, that is not a phallus. That is definitely not a phallus. I think it's time to admit that Tom just need a carrot dingle in front of them to touch the western front. We just got a Galaxy Web buff for not even 2 days ago, and we're already lose part in 13 hours because no one likes the bots. Yeah, well, they don't need to play bots, as it turns out. And they are more difficult than they play in a different way than bugs are. Bugs are more fun because they have more character. They're more interesting to play against. Bots are literally just bots, as the name implies. By the way, the whole idea that people need to play against the bots is silly. People can play the game and have fun in whatever way they want. I take that back. I've also said that there should be a multiplier. Yeah, or titles for playing against bots or some sort of reward and knickknacks. I'm gonna disagree. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you can literally play whatever you want. Oh, now I have to fucking dig up a quote. I've definitely mentioned that. I've 100% mentioned that. That was like 2 months ago, though. So, not really relevant. It's better, by the way, when we do something and talk about something on stream, and then 24 hours later you see, well, the next day I see a post pop up that was 24 hours old on Reddit that basically talks about exactly the same thing we're talking about. This is a long time ago, though, so. Yeah. Also just use autocannon. I think they need to float the capture rates according to how player base is distributed. If 10k players are hitting the bots, the cap rate for bot planets based on 10k back players, not total pop. Dynamic reward system, I'd agree with that. Lose your capture rate bonus. I mean, people wouldn't care about that. They would care about maybe their XP multiplier. Or medal multiplier. At the end of the day, they do want to just play fun. Don't be afraid to get up close and personal. Oh, yeah? Flamethrower? Huh? I mean, you can kill a Bile Titan with a flamethrower. I've done it from below. It just takes fucking forever. I'm pretty sure the reason he died has nothing to do with the flamethrower guy. But you got hit by a Quasar. Looks cool, though. They're in the asshole. It looks good. I've tried cooking them from below, though, guys. It literally fucking takes forever. So, yeah. Unless there's some sort of weird, maybe it doesn't have armor on the top? Like, it looks like it's armor, but it's not? I don't think so, because it definitely deflects bullets properly. Holy shit, they weren't lying. About what? I mean... Minute. Basically impossible to do extraction missions on the highest difficulty. Yep, we just skip them. Those are still broken. You didn't read the message when it popped up, you wouldn't know that after the main order, there's no in-game list of the planets we need to hold to keep the bonus anymore. I don't even know what the bonus is. No one's explaining it. Makes a planet, gives a substantial buff to liberation percentages, helping tremendously in the war effort. Also, Arrowhead doesn't show any of the critical information in the actual game. That's a problem. Substantial buff to liberation percentages. We're getting a buff to liberation and defense as long as we hold Vernon Wells. Yeah, so, you know, well, people do give Arrowhead shit, right? They do give Arrowhead shit for putting out stuff that's not, not complete, or it may have some quality issues. This is pretty important, just like the fucking capture lines are pretty important. This is actually pretty important, and it doesn't actually show it in the game. It probably should show it in the game. Joel, you guys probably should show this in the game, if that's not the case. Like, if it's not already there. You kind of might need to show that. You know, just saying. Just throwing that out there. If another website that's popped up shows it, and you guys don't show it in the game, might be important. Make informed decisions on, so. Good. Good. By the way, you want, but losing Vernon Wells will hurt the liberation chances on every planet. I don't think people know. Well, putting that aside, also people won't care. Should be on timeline for balance patch? Yep. Update regarding the spear fix. I actually kind of believe that that Arrowhead probably should not be using the public Discord as their Discord for their employees. Besides the CSRs. This is a CSR. Fixing the next big patch. Okay. He said specifically the next big patch, which is usually it happens 1 week before the war bond comes out, just based on the last, what, 3 war bonds we've gotten in the 3-month history of this game? Sure. Okay. Yeah, you got it, bro. Yeah, which now, by the way, is going to now take more time because they're doing more quality patching, so no. Next big patch that is coming this week. Yeah. Nope, you guys ruined that. Congratulations. Congratulations, Reddit. You guys are fantastic at telling a company what to do. Okay. We're going to move on, guys. We're going to play some Helldivers 2 here tonight. As I mentioned before, we are going to be playing League of Legends at some point in the future. That is not currently today, though. As we milk the fun from Helldivers 2 here to deliver a phenomenal experience of enjoyment. Alright, let me change all my game categories. And muggy as shit. Fucking May, guys, and it feels like July. Crazy. I thought Wisconsin in winters. I did too! Wowee! Alright, wash my coffee cup up, guys, and grab a soda. I will be right back. Alrighty, guys. Well, tonight we're going to be spending more time with the autocannon. We're going to be playing bugs, because it has a lot more problems against bugs than bots. Bots is easy mode, and if you guys are interested in playing against bots, I would literally suggest everyone take the autocannon until it gets nerfed, because it is that good, and it's just meta. So why wouldn't you take the best thing in the game that is clearly, like, worlds above everything else? I don't know. I didn't, because I didn't know it was that good, because I only played against it, used it against the bugs, which is kind of lackluster. And since that point, never went back to it to experiment, because I thought it would be bad against the bots too, and it's not. It's extremely good. I think it has a lot to do with the deflection angles on the armor. Ah, Vernon Wells. Apparently if we lose that planet, we lose a capture bonus, so... Apparently we already lost it. Good. Range, sure. Not want to do the 15-minute defense missions. Yeah, the extracts, 15-minute extracts are impossible. We could just do the normal ones and then leave the chain.
One mission remains.
Yes. This is Last Stand. You'll enjoy raising a flag, guys.
The Turing system.
Good. Fun.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime.
Let's see. We're using adjudicator. I do enjoy the good chonky adjudicator, guys. Makes some very DACA sounds. Makes some good DACA. Sometimes you gotta do DACA, you know? So, it's great at that. The DACA. The counter strape's not super bad. If it had a 3-round burst and a bigger mag, it'd be probably better. YouTube is resetting all your video views back to 0 each day. What is that called? I don't know. Live stream views will be different than your video views. It doesn't count your live stream views as video views if you're doing live streaming. YouTube has all sorts of complicated bullshit that they do, so... I've seen that happen to my videos where it had more views and then it lost views, so...
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied
Really
destroyer
depends.
has joined squadron.
YouTube is very complicated. It was very difficult for me to even get in the directories in the first place. I'm still not exactly sure how I did it. So.
Orbit synchronized.
I don't have a dispatch or an effect. I can't spam my C and Z.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Wheeze of Death. That's what she said. That's the Tickler, by the way. Tickler is actually pretty good against bugs. It sucks against bots, though. By the way, even if autocannon, guys, is insanely good against bots and not against bugs, that doesn't make it balanced, because people don't need to... It's not a... You have to use it against both, right?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I have no idea. I can't really offer you... I'm not a big YouTuber. I can't really offer you advice on how to run a YouTube. Or it's complicated. There's videos on how the algorithm works and such you can take a peek at. What was I using yesterday? Oh, the Gatling barrage. Because now we have an extra stratagem slot, because I don't take a Laze Dog. Oh, the 500 kg sucks so much, guys. It needs a buff. This guy took a mech. Crazy. Crazy fuck. Oh my god, it needs so many buffs. Why don't they buff the 500 kg? It's so bad. Oh my god, nerf chargers. Just nerf chargers. Just nerf wait. That guy fucking I mean, sure, that's the entire nature of the algorithm and how people try to manipulate it. Yeah. Channels are not weighted the same. For sure. And YouTube picks and chooses what they want. We can go in the hole.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Ah!
Any cause. Requesting air support.
Ah, my nemesis. Oh, I can't shoot him.
Sending in an eagle.
Huh? Get the fuck out of here. Stop it. Stop it.
Sending in an eagle.
Autocannon against bugs is good. Where the fuck did you come from? It's fine. Oh, we need to work on the fucking Biotane too. Okay, let's try for collar shots. Hey, bud.
New man. Sending in an eagle.
How are you alive? What abomination? What did Joel do to you? Do I have to shoot off your back leg too? What is that? All right, bro.
Mag's empty. Reloading. Main objective near your position. Requesting longer.
Dead. By the way, the plasma grenade launcher is actually pretty good. So.
Reloading. New mag.
I'd say it's on par with the Scorcher against. I gotta. That's not good. You should. Joel's messing with the climb height. It should not have been. I had to climb that. Where's the fucking? Where's the collision, Joel? That was clearly too high. It just walked over the top of that shit.
Ready to liberate.
I gotta go with my autocannon again. You won't be surprised if terrorists attack upon data farms. Data farms are highly redundant. There's a lot of redundancy in data networks and internet networks. Putting aside connections across large bodies of water. Even those are redundant nowadays. You'd have to worry mainly about infrastructure. So gas, water, electric is a big deal. Mainly because those are all antiquated and they don't take shit seriously.
Requesting orbital.
There. Ah, it's raining, just like in real life. I actually need this.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Joel fucking sends these little fucks at me when I'm actually sitting here,
freedom forever!
Trying to use the autocannon, and then we just get a shitload of small guys. But... Dear God. God damn it! Get the fuck... Oh, God. Yeah. Charger doesn't even care about you, bro. There you go, his pooper's gone. He has a terrible case of hemorrhoids right now. And dead.
Requesting air support.
So right below the collar is where we're aiming for. That's all she wrote.
Orbital inbound!
Christ. Why is it not trying to... Okay. Okay. Settle down.
Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's dignity maintained.
Fuck out of here. So did my autocam just not count? The collar shot. You might have a mutated one too. This fuck is just going for fucking... He's just trying to fucking dance at me.
Sending in an eagle.
Trying to hit the neck, like under the neck, collar, chest area. It took a 500 kg, guys. I've hit it, and the other guy has hit it with the fucking... There you go. So it does do damage. That just took a fuckload. That might be a mutated one. Not a normal Bile Titan. Because he wasn't spitting either. I didn't pop his sack, and he wasn't trying to spit on me. He was just trying to step on me. Occasionally you see those.
Bug outpost spotted.
So,
Prepare to exterminate.
that's not a normal representation of a Bile Titan at the fight.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly. Requesting air support.
Did you?
New mag! Rare sample.
Someone left a rare sample behind? I need that. I need that. I need that too.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging
Crazy
location.
fucks.
Southwest.
Kids nowadays spoiled, guys. They don't even pick up samples. Not even commons. They don't pick up anything anymore. They just leave it. Needs a spotlight, by the way. I don't know why it doesn't have one. Needs like a small, like spotlight straight from outer space.
Reinforcements.
Blended.
Sending in an eagle.
Totally necessary, by the way. So, 110s can, I think, one-shot a Bile Titan. You have to get them all right on exactly the same spot on them. It's very, very rare.
Northeast.
So I don't know if that was me or if it was the guy's 110s. Hit it with a Quasar too, I believe. Go north.
Calling down supplies!
What's up with old people now when they watch some of the best movies ever made? We'll watch 16 hours a day. It's basically ADD for adults. I don't think it's actually like the... Watching programming, like my dad, for instance, is a boomer. It's nothing actually necessarily completely... even about what he's watching. He doesn't watch programming, he watches TV. And I think part of it is actually the experience, which includes ads. Weirdly enough, it includes ads, it includes all the garbage between it. It makes you feel like you're watching like a live channel. but it's not, clearly.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
I like the overall experience. Weird to say people like ads, and they'll tell you they don't. But they actually kind of do.
Requesting air support.
Ooga!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Wrong way.
Feels good. Reloading.
Spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Found something.
Bug tunnel breach.
Jesus Christ, they go wide so far now? And we get another one.
Prosperity.
Well, we might have to kill these guys with 500 kgs, guys. Yeah. This is getting out of control.
Bug hive spotted. Requesting air support.
That's gonna hit me. It did. With the Quasar, you don't have to wait for the back end, so you don't need to wait for them to make a pass, which makes it easier to deal with like multiple charges, for instance.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Or if I actually just go in 500 kg and right off the bat, instead of actually trying.
Calling in.
Oh, I mean, she might just not like fantasy. So, you know.
Request approved. Deploying
It might not even have anything to do with the fact that... Movie. What the fuck?
Enemy elite. North. Close.
Enemy elite. Northwest. Close.
Sending in an eagle.
Dear God.
Fire in the hole.
Lots of big heads. Ah! Yoink.
Rare sample acquired.
Ah, shit. Why are you guys all up here? What the fuck is this?
Thank you.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, these guys are fucking following me again and ruin my lines. This guy's tap dancing on my body.
Enemy patrol. East. Cancel that.
Legit right on my body.
Enemy elite. East. Close.
Damn it. Make up your mind. Where the fuck are you even going? Can't run for some reason. No. And then it chose to breathe exactly on my... It didn't breathe on me. It breathed on my fucking body. What the fuck is that?
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Joel's being an asshole and programming them to fucking shoot where you're going. Like, not where you're going leading you, but rather you're fucking... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fine, fuck you.
Sending in an
You
eagle.
have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
They're like stuck, too.
New man.
Marking location.
Requesting air support.
Airline. Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
New man.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing grenade.
I just want my auto cannon back and my samples. Oh my god, they're literally camping on my body again. You gotta be fucked. They're literally on my body. What the fuck is this? They're like literally just sitting there on my body waiting.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bugs aren't supposed to be the smart enough. Like, maybe bots? I'm gonna change this.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Yeah.
Supplies. Southeast.
Sending in an eagle.
Why did that drop right there? I don't know where this is gonna land. I might be dead. I hit a rock or something.
Hog tunnel breach.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Missing his pooper, he's dead.
You will never destroy our way of life. Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty.
So we got chargers figured out. I looked at that, I thought that was a 110. Thanks, bro.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Even if that wasn't a 110, I'm pretty sure that would have killed us.
Sending in an eagle.
Nowhere close to anything. I guess the charger?
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it. Affirmative.
Aruga!
Calling in extraction.
No, we didn't get the pooper.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle in.
Pooper's gone. I just took one more.
Reloading.
Getting glancing. People pick up my vials, they did. Poor man's pyro.
Orbital inbound.
There.
Calling down a walker.
I'll help you through that far.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Have you tried seeing if there's anything underneath it? No.
Have it taken.
I actually want to try shooting in the soft spot on the side and see if it does damage, but I'm not sure yet.
Minus 1 minute.
New mag.
Against bugs, this is definitely much more skilled than most of the weapons. I'm trying to finesse them, make it work. Done this a while ago, by the
Requesting air
way.
support.
Delivering payload.
Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Out of ammo.
Excuse me.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Heavy. Southwest. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Heavy. Southwest, 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Air support.
I don't know if that was me or combination of things. I'm trying not to use my 500 kgs, guys. Obviously, we could manage these better if we wanted to.
Objective located. Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
But I'm trying to basically figure out the kind of weak spots on the Chargers or the Biotines mainly. Not the Chargers. Chargers we got figured out. Chargers, when you shoot at them, guys, you have to aim underneath them. So when the pop-up happens, you get in that nice little wiggle spot in between, which I wasn't doing. I was waiting for the crosshair to come down again, and instead of making up for the pop on it. And they're easy to deal with. We might be able to get them in one pass, too, if I get better at it. Whereas the Biotines, I'm unsure of. As compared to the bots, there is definitely a lot more skill than trying to kill the bugs with the autocannon. It might be doable. I'm still... We tried going underneath and popping the pooper, and that is not reliable at all. And then you have to reload, too, in the middle of that shit, and there's no way to do that. Especially if you have a bunch of bugs on top of it, too. There's no way to do that shit.
Super Earth's finest, back in action.
But yeah, I'd say it's an experience. Like, you think about TV as in watching programming. I don't watch, like... I'm only interested in the programming, right? Like, I'll watch streaming shows with no commercials, right? And pay money for it or whatever, or acquire it. But my dad, for instance, isn't actually interested in watching programming. He's interested in watching TV. It is 100% an experience. GG. It is 100% an experience, and I think it's a generational thing. That includes the commercials. Weirdly enough, it includes commercials.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You're back for 1 minute. Well, you have 30 seconds.
Orbit synchronized.
Sounds like a bathroom. Eh? Yeah, it's one of those weird things. It's the same thing where I've suggested, like, 'cause my dad watches TV, and I've suggested him like watch shows, and he actually watches over-the-air stuff now as well. Like, he likes watching the local channels. Although there's something to be said about local news, right? Because that's actually relating to stuff happening around you. Disconnect, that's probably YouTube. Reconnect, it's probably YouTube. Let's do a 120. 20s are like every 5 minutes, though. It's kind of... Like I said, I wish there was like a 60 millimeter that's between a 120 and like a Barrage or a Eagle Airstrike. Or better gas. Better yet, just buff the other stratagems and make them better at what they do. Sure. Ah, Laze Dogs. Quasar. Dominic, did you really come back, pick your loadout, and then go AFK again? Dominic, please. There you go. He probably thought that he actually readied up when he didn't. What's that blue thing? What?
All the galaxy
That a spore spewer with glue in it?
let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's weird. Alright. Bye, Dominic.
Calling in reinforcements.
poor D2. Alright. Dropped on top of me. I didn't die, though.
I'm sorry.
Actually, kill me.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry.
Backpack inbound. Reloading. Thank you.
Fuck off.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Bug outpost spotted.
Affirmative.
Alright. But... Ah, he's using the tickler. Tickler's pretty good.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Probably one of my new favorite weapons against, Bro. Oh my god. Nothing like hitting a charger when he's down, guys. I mean, come on. Come on, do you really... Started programming the fucking, 120. Hey, bud.
Unleashing democracy.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Oh, no.
Sub-objective nearby.
No, Shrimpy. No. Red Lobster's done. Red Lobster's done. They're bankrupt. Go away. Your fight is over. Go home. You guys didn't hear about that Red Lobster went bankrupt? Something about having never-ending shrimp for $20 they thought was a good idea. Like, they died on that fucking hill. Incredible.
New mag. How'd you like the taste of?
Oh. Taste of... Oh my god. I don't actually have my,
Requesting air support.
but... That's not it. I don't actually have my Gatling gun barrage anymore. Here. Can I shoot your pooper, please? Come on.
Cancel that.
No. No. You are not working with me, Charger. We trained! We trained for this moment.
Reloading.
Sending in. Taking off.
Gone now.
100 meters.
Goodbye, pooper. See if we can pick up some
Sample. Fire in the hole.
ammo cases, too.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
And a bunch of dead shrimpies.
Sending in an eagle.
Cool. Weird one. Ah.
Throwing grenade. For prosperity.
Sub-objective near your location.
Hey, bud.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, I fucked up.
Objective located.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, not good. Alright. Somehow we just ended up rolling around on the ground without getting hit. And then the charger hit us, which then killed us.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, we don't want to go there. 120 killed the... So the 120 as opposed to, like, let's say the... Like I said, I wish it was like a 60. Oh, get out here. I made those guys extra annoying, which is good. That means they're actually doing something, right? Beetles for a long time didn't do shit.
Follow me.
No, I'm not gonna follow you. No. No.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Sample
Hey, bud.
collect.
Move? No. We need to do this before those fucking little fuckheads get here. Please.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Oh, he's gone.
Reloading.
I'm pretty sure we did not actually attack him before, so...
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh. We're getting valuable combat experience right now, guys. Yeah, let's see. There's a radar. Let's go north. Ammo.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map. East. Close.
New mag.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, do this like
Bug tunnel breach.
Tagging location. Never mind.
trying to ground pound me. Unfortunately,
Calling
he got his
forward
pooper.
sentry. Package acquired.
All right. Need to group these guys up.
Sending.
Good.
My life for super. Just for democracy.
Oh, I jumped too. It killed me, even though it didn't hit me. I'm playing with leggy players. I literally flew through the air, even though my leg was missing.
Reinforcements on the way. Bugs. Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Ready to liberate.
That was mine! These were all hurt! How dare you steer the glory!
I'm on it.
How have you not done the radar dish? That aside, how have you not done the radar dish yet?
Marking location. Cancel that. South. I'm on it. Negative. Bugs. South. Never
I need
mind.
to change out these grenades.
Mag's empty.
Two attached to my, Alright. He's gone.
Requesting air support.
Definitely more. This is definitely more complicated than that close. Than just shooting in the face with the quasar.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Fire in the hole.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh. It's already closed. I wonder if it like senses the 120 or the 120 can actually close it. I don't know which. Cooper's got no.
Extraction is available.
Oh. Why are you messing with my fucking... Dude. Okay. I don't know what the fuck he's doing now. I think he's trying to melee it. We'll go see if there's ammo here. Yes. Go right through here, like this. Like that. Do little doodly doo. Run through. Kite them back over the top. It fucking hit the side. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, this got a little bit more complicated. That would have killed, like, all of them guys. And for some strange reason, it hit diagonal. Didn't hit the direction I was facing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, you don't say! I had no idea that my body was there. Thank you, Blue. I had no idea. Guarding my fucking body. What is going on here?
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's not angled properly now.
Sending in an eagle.
Now that's what I call football.
Get some. Get
The whole reason we
some!
came over here was to actually get the ammo from the fucking nest, but it looks like we are going to be,
Requesting sentry.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
we got some FPS lag right now. Alright.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
What? The fuck?
Throwing grenade.
Big rocks? Oh my god, the fuck is going on here? Alright, bro. Thanks, Joel. I do appreciate when I climb on top of rocks that I'm clearly not trying to climb on top of, and then I trip on myself, fall over, and the charger just runs me over because I exist. It's pretty great. That's great. I love it. Every day.
Joining the fray.
So he just fucking like did a somersault onto the ground, and then the charger just ran me over.
My leg. Reinforcing.
I'm telling you, the whole reason we don't have a manual vault button is because Joel giggles every time you fucking climb on something you don't intend to, and it kills you. Let's see. I was hoping there's ammo here. There's no ammo here. We went through past here a couple times already. Yeah. Definitely either, like, there's something to do with Lancy, but they've definitely increased the jankiness of the fucking chargers, like, absurdly. Like, you'll get hit by stuff that you clearly ran around, but didn't actually, apparently didn't count. On here.
Sending in an eagle.
Also, lots of FPS lag.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty.
Just gonna get rid of this. Ammo. Make it so you can see through name tags too.
Requesting air support.
His stomach? Someone shot out his fucking stomach.
Fuck high.
Stop that. Alright.
Requesting air support.
Happy dancing. That should keep him in place for a bit.
You will never destroy our way of life.
We'll go for the traditional approach. Oh, you fucking crying again? You crying? You crying? You sad your friends died?
Orbital inbound.
Bet you just do that right away, because it takes a little bit to come in.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Like, even with the 120 over there on top of it, guys, like, stuff still gets through it. Eagle or... I'd even say an Eagle Pyro or,
Say hello to democracy.
Eagle Airstrike or Eagle... Napalm is better. Be too sure with those guys now. Trying to step on me again? You are, aren't you? Yeah. Gonna deal with the fucking charger. There's nothing to gag him on. Maybe that.
I'm hit.
I died to the second one.
The blood.
Got his pooper. He's done.
Tagging location, southeast.
He shot out his belly again. Why do you guys gotta do that?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Not completely shot it out. Just made him bleed. Just made his pooper bleed. That just makes him angry. Much easier to kite bile titans with their poopers intact than without the pooper.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supply.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
We have some serious FPS hitching in this map, by the way.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Can't tell if I'm deflecting off him or if I'm actually hitting him in the chin. Oh, side shot. That does work. I swear to God, Joel spawns these beetles behind you just to fuck with you. Like, they aren't actually there. Maybe they burrow. Maybe it's burrowing beetles.
Calling down a support weapon.
50 meters. Bugs. Northwest.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Rolling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
A one shot? No, I think that was a railgun and
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
oh, too close.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Reloading.
Really rude. Whoop.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch into extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another
Too easy.
victory, but a
Normally there's more enemies. This is kind of weird. I'd agree. Like, if we're playing a normal, like, even though we're dying, I'm definitely just trying to use an autocannon, which is putting me at a huge, relatively decent disadvantage, mainly because I'm not good with it yet. But, like, if we look at the overall kills here at the end, it's probably around 400 or, excuse me, 800, or maybe 1,000, 900. Lots of beetles, too. Lots and lots of beetles. Almost no big heads, no corrosive or ticks. Each bug hole spawn like 2 bile titans and a charger. Ish. Bird. There's about 800 kills here, right?
Always good.
No, not even like 600? That's pretty chill.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
Bomb and a cubular drive. What the fuck? I'll complete your mom's cubular drive.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Big words, yes. This is the tower defense.
Orbit synchronized.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna take mortars, autocannon, 100 kg mortar. Guys, make sure you buff the 500 kg. It doesn't work. It needs a bigger radius. It's actually really terrible.
Hellpod launch initiated.
According to Reddit and Twitter posts right now, 500 kg needs to be buffed. Like, you literally, if you want an engagement account, guys, just pander to, like, the lowest common denominator for fucking Helldivers. Like, people that are, like, clearly can only do, like, Diff 7, and then they still try to play Diff 9 and then complain about it all the time. Which, by the way, there's no problem if you actually want to try playing on Helldive and, you know, get better, but it's different if you just think everything's broken with the game and that's the only reason you can't do well on it.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Support weapon inbound.
No one closed the gates. No one closed the fucking... Oh my god, they put a sentry here too. I think they need to add a flame turret. They need to fix the turrets first. They have to... Like, there's a lot... Turrets need a buff. Either give you more tries... I mentioned... Not more tries, more charges on it. Make it so you can, you can drop them in RTS mode so you get a top-down view so you can plop them on top of terrain and stuff. Like, up there, where they should be. Or HP, too. Fire turret would be nice. There's a lot of turrets they could add. I mean, that's tower defense shit, right?
I'm on the terminal.
To push the buttons? Alright. That's gonna kill me.
Get some! Get some!
Yep. That's why you don't sit out in front, guys, because the mortars kill you.
delivering. Reloading.
Mortars. Oh, those are mortars.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. I'm sorry. We've got equipment. Support weapon.
Yeah.
Weaponry.
Reloading.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Affirmative.
Requesting sentry.
Bye. Why does it look like it's missing the center portion? Don't know.
Requesting sentry.
Pump tunnel breach.
Calling down fortifications. You will never destroy our way of life. Calling down supply.
Throwing grenade. Have a taste of democracy.
Like to taste all freedom.
Rah.
Say hello to the
That's actually just attracting him to the edge there, which then is going to get me hit by... Oh, hey, look. It's going to get me hit by, the mortar turrets.
Calling down a sentry.
Dude from Germany, max democracy. Not really. I'm great at democracy already. Although I appreciate the kind gesture of teaching me how to democracy properly. All deflects, guys. There's mutators. Some bugs do not take the same amount of damage as other bugs, or...
Throwing grenade. Get some. Get some.
They have different HP pools, as we talked about. Definitely have mutators. Good. Evasive maneuvers, Sulu! Evasive maneuvers! Just fucking turned around left. In the armpits? Looks like it's working. Oh my god, I don't actually know when my mortar went down.
Calling down a sentry.
Never mind.
Requesting sentry.
Ah. Are you talking about the grenade spam where you can just spam grenades? The exploit? What is that a turret over there? What is even going on over there?
Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Eagle One, trying to rearm.
Every time you get on top of that guy, Joel giggles to himself. He does.
Freedom forever.
There's a mortar. There's a mortar too. Alrighty. Yep. I mean, you can. I'm not interested in exploiting. No, I don't need to be mortared.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hit again.
Say hello to democracy!
Tossing down the support weapon.
Oh. That's a mortar.
Feels good.
Get some! Get some!
Generally, we don't, like, I'd rather play a blitz than this, but it's a to-do, right? It's better than the fucking 50-minute extraction mission, which is undoable in Helldive. That needs to be tuned. Actually, with bugs, it's doable. Against bots, it's not doable, though.
Freedom forever!
Calling down a support weapon!
Calling down the sentry.
That's
Not
called
yet.
democracy!
Too soon, guys.
Reloading!
Requesting air support!
Calling in reinforcements.
Get some! Get some! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Ready to liberate! Requesting advanced weapon!
Alright. We're alive.
Freedom forever.
That's a mortar. Oh. This is not the side of the wall we want to be on. Not the side of the wall we want to be on, guys.
Democracy has landed! Reloading!
Good? Good. Oh, flick shot.
Reloading!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Freedom forever!
The way this generally works, I don't think I've ever really had the tower defense this mission. I don't think I've ever had this mission where it's actually been kind of like we almost lost, but we didn't really. I think the only time that's ever happened is when we had one guy that was AFK. So we're technically like playing up a level. It's either you, like, it's kind of just easy, or you get run over and die.
Mag's empty. Last reload! Calling down a support weapon!
Deploying support weapon.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I was about to say, we haven't had bile tangent in a while.
I'm out.
Sending in an eagle! Reloading!
I'm out.
Reload!
I guess we might actually have to fucking,
Calling down a
we may have to use a 500 kg at some point here. Joel was listening and decided to turn up the difficulty.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
calling down a sentry.
Reloading!
Yeah. Good. I think if you get better, I'm pretty sure the collar shots do damage, much like if you're shooting in the face with the quasar. But you got to make sure that you don't deflect, like it gets deflected very easily off the front. Oh. Well.
Ending in an eagle.
That's a little close to H4 right there. I think you'll be fine.
Calling down a sentry.
He's not fine.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Blitz, on the other hand, can be pretty spicy. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good.
Tunnel breach! Fire in the hole!
Sure. They haven't really used grenades at all.
Have a taste
That's
of
gonna be mortars.
democracy.
Yep. Yep. Those are the mortars. Uh-huh.
Heavy. Sending in an eagle.
There's definitely a collar shot. I got it above the head just now, too.
Log tunnel breach.
I just killed it with the side armor exposed. Interesting. There's definitely a little bit of a learning curve against the Bile Titans, but you can, I think, do it against Bile Titans. The fucking pooper shot is definitely not where it's at, though. Gotta skill it a bit, I guess. Oh. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Fuck you.
How'd you like the taste of... Reloading!
Oh. Oh. We gotta go put my sentries back up.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Last reload!
Probably should save those, but you know.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting sentry! Get some! Get some! Reloading!
Oh my god, chargers? Never knew this game had chargers in it.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh.
I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Better close the door so I don't get through, guys.
Extract when ready.
Trying to get the shots on the charger from the front, very difficult. Hooper's gone. Yeah. Got a nasty case of hemorrhoids, guys. Alright.
Reinforcing!
What? Fuck you, D2. You're watching my stream. I know you are. Is that Joel? It's 100% Joel in disguise. You heard me talking about doors earlier. There's really
Requesting air support!
no point in us being there. Poor H4, locked out. No way for him to get back in. Oh, he knows how to open the doors. Shit. It's like a cat that knows how to open doors.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Reloading! Last reload! Requesting air support!
Got a little bit of visual problems there. You can see the stuttering, by the way, in the top right. See the poops? They're going like this about every 2 seconds. Oh, we can extract, by the way. I was trying to knock him into the fucking shuttle.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
By the way, you could 100% see the delay. So this guy, whoever that is 100% like at like 150 ms. Because when I hit him, he just stood there for a little bit, and then he went like that. I was attempting to hit him into the shuttle because he looked like he's AFK. Oh, did I ever complete my thought yesterday? A good idea for sidearm, by the way, would be like a shotgun taser. And I don't mean like a traditional taser, but rather something you could use that's like a concussion grenade blast in front of you. So like when stuff gets too close to you, like a single shot concussion grenade. So when stuff gets too close to you, you can like whip it out and hit it, and then like hit the area in front of you and like stun enemies for like a half second, just like enough time for you to get out of the way. Maybe like a second. It wouldn't be too long. You wouldn't want to replace concussion grenades or anything. But like something you could easily pull out and use it for you to get some distance off of like maybe everything up to like a charger, right? Just like pop it in the area. So not completely like a concussion grenade, because concussion grenades are a bigger area, and concussion grenades are obviously grenades, right? Ah, the Jinro helmet, fantastic. 659 kills. What was he doing? I don't even know. How the fuck do you get 659 kills in this? Oh, he had a minigun.
An unmitigated success. Aside from the below-average sample collection, of course.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Alt F4. Dump it. We're gonna get a new group, guys. Use the bathroom and grab a glass of water. Ready. Happy Tuesday, guys. We're back.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
One second, guys. I gotta take care of something. 1 second. Where the fuck do you have signature? Get new signature.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
I see.
Terminates, unthinking monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill and eat every last human. And every last human includes your family. Don't let your family get eaten. Enlist today.
Sorry, guys. I have some work stuff I'm taking care of right now. Yeah. Alrighty, done and done. Had to do that, so. Alrighty. Let's see. Ah, yes. Let's do more bugs. We
A
must...
second galactic war is upon us. The bugs and bots both menace democracy's heart.
Helmir. The new Space Vietnam? Yeah, not really quite the same. Let's go to Paddington.
Another step closer to a successful operation.
Eradicate. Raise the flag. Good.
Initiating FTL
Pretty good.
Jump to the
Let's do this one as a blitz at the end of it.
Jump complete.
Alright.
Mission coordinates locked.
That's a fantastic specimen of a weapon, guys. Look at that thing. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. What a wonderful looking weapon.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Now we wait. Might take a little bit because the planet doesn't have as many people on it. We might also have to remake. We'll see. Ah!
Destroyer has
It's a
joined
flag raising
squadron.
music.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Evan Y GHD83. I see. Page not found. Good names.
Allied destroyer
Very
has joined
creative.
Squadron.
That's probably a YouTube YouTube link right there, by the way. I was trying to think what that might be a hash for, and it's probably a YouTube video.
Always good to have another hero.
Alright, more autocannon practice, guys. Practicing for what? Good question. As Reddit tries more and more to take away all the difficulty in the game. Huh. I'm sure what you had planned is a good idea. $120s! Not quite the same as using, I don't even know if it's a... We'll take it one more time. 120s itself, are, my personal opinion, are just kind of shit. Even... Bugs? Why are you taking an autocannon? You can't take an autocannon. I'm allowed to take an autocannon.
Launch initiated.
Oh my god. The kids all trying to do the same thing as me. Right.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Requesting
Do not let them fall.
Nothing on this planet, apparently. Very foggy.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Soccer. Rude. Our question is, where'd you come from?
Calling down support weapon.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting orbital. Max empty. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, you really need like a 60 millimeter. Is there a whole way over there? Oh. But today on 120 millimeter, we did almost nothing with it. Good. But no. No, and it did the boop. The bump bump, guys. It's a killer. She's got some wide hips.
I've got this one. Bag's empty. Joining the fray.
Find my autocannon. More disconcerting is where the fuck the stalker nest is, because that guy came from somewhere, so. Literally just die after you butt bump me? You did, didn't you?
I need a team reload.
Backpack.
Mission progress logged.
Huh?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Heavy.
Hey, he's a shorty now. He's not a shorty. Yeah, he is.
Marking location. East.
Not picking up the... There we go. Like, maybe the 120s might be alright against, like, maybe the bots. I even think in the case of the bots, not really.
Northeast. On my position. Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy.
Alive?
Log tunnel breach.
How's it? Fine. Fine. Nades.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reloading.
Oh my god.
Mission progress logged.
Bro, you need to go do something else other than where I'm at.
Orbital inbound.
Let's double team. Let's double team the Charger with the fucking autocannon. Okay.
Sub-objective near your location.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Okay, let's go somewhere else.
Sending in an eagle.
We got the stalker nest though. Good. I see putrid smoke over here, which means a nest. More than likely a nest. Or geothermal.
Requesting air support.
Bug outpost spotted.
I see. Brah. Very rude. That's extra feisty. Fuck off.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support. Package acquired.
Like you should kill the green bugs faster than that too. Not exactly sure. Like that corrosive bug, I hit in the pooper like 3 or 4 times before it died. But dude, these fucking... God. Oh my god, why are you here? Go away! Oh, we literally fucking gremlin-y my fucking loot. I am trying to get ammo from that thing, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go over here and grab this. Oh my god, there's stuff here. Let me go get this right now. Authentic Helldiver experience, guys.
I'm on it. I've got this
Rare
one.
sample acquired.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal.
Good. What's up, bud? Cool. Oh, alright.
I've got this one.
Let's see. We're gonna do this.
Sending in an
Right
eagle.
there.
Feels good.
Alright.
Reinforcements.
Can't move. Bro, I'm gonna die holding that.
Out of sims.
Gotta run away. And my leg's broken, so we're dead now. And no idea where the resupply is, so we're fucked. Okay. I believe one of these had stims at it, if I remember right.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Not that one. Let's go over here.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, not this one. There it is. Look at that. Done. Why are you looking at me? Also, apparently we didn't open the vault here.
Rare sample acquired.
Good.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
What the fuck is that? And by the way, there were stims still there.
That's called democracy.
Okay, right there. Grenades. Good.
How'd you like the taste of
You guys are extra feisty today. Oh. That's gonna get me killed. Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's see here.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's ammo up there too.
I got the terminal.
I saw a fucking corrosive bug right there too.
Location, southwest.
Reloading.
Asset within threat range.
Requesting orbital.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey guys.
I've got this one.
Requesting orbital.
Alright. Do the dooley do with that. A lot of these rocks are fucking charger safe. Like literally designed so the chargers don't stuck on them.
Hive structure destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reloading. I'm on it.
Sending in an eagle.
Supplies.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Throwing supply beacon.
Main objective nearby.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Sample collected. Reinforcing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
point me to the enemy.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Not fix my issue by changing the USB plug on it. BTW.
Reloading.
Good. Good. Now all the fun's gone. Yeah, I already fixed it. I saw that just now. Bitch. Yeah. Who's hot shit now, huh? Although all the fun's already gone because these guys came over here and stole it. You know. Oh my god. Yeah, that it must have just happened. Sometimes my mic, remarkably few enemies in this.
You've done your duty. You may extract.
This map, remarkably few enemies. Yoink.
Supplies.
Yeah. Speaking of remarkably few enemies. Oh yeah? Are you just gonna spawn all of them, Joel? Is that yeah? You just push the button? You just fuck. Oh my god. Fuck off, teammate. Was that my grenade? No, I don't think that was my grenade. It was.
Tagging
Oh.
location.
I don't know anymore. I'm being gaslit. Let's go north.
Reloading.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
It timed out right away? Yeah, it did. Good. Stuck, guys! Aw! We could turn this into a viral video of how we saved the caustics. Look, we saved him! How we saved the caustic spitter that got stuck in a tree stump. Oh.
Requesting air support.
That's the world we live in now.
Extraction is available. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Realistically, we don't actually need to kill the Bile Titan with autocannon. All we have to do is
Sending in an eagle.
weaken it enough where we can kill it with the fucking 500 kg. Because that's what we're doing the Quasar anyways. I'm completely out. That's not good. Didn't time it.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Extraction request
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I'd actually say, so the 120, I think, like, range-wise is fine. I definitely think the 120 probably needs a projectile increase. The number of projectiles that drop. Just like the 380. 380 needs to be reverted and then turned into, like, the absolute fucking parking lot maker.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
God.
Grenade!
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading! Mag's empty!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Cute.
Orbital inbound!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Good.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Yep. Well, there's that.
Request approved.
I think he got hit on the top and dropped the stratagem. So.
Joining the fray.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Took my fucking... Oh my god! You took my autocannon, you bitch. Yours is down here. Oh my god.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting air support.
Turn around.
Landing in progress.
Reloading! Heavy, northwest. On my position. Injury? What injury?
Well. Yeah, we're going in. Luck, L4. You got 10 seconds to make things work for you, so. Bye, L4. Wait for me! Actually, he's gonna be fine.
Launch countdown. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like I said, the moment it hits 0, the hatch in the back should just, like, pull up. It should just close. Even if you're right there, it should just close.
See you through.
Yeah, they toned down. Maybe it's the weekend where they turn up the difficulty on the weekend. That'd be really weird. And then the weekday it goes down, so it makes things easier? I don't know, guys. Oh, yeah? Not that many enemies. It's like 800 enemies?
Tough calls,
Yeah.
and that sometimes means friendly fire.
Oh. We're all going home, guys. Alright, well, let's see if we get a new group or if it's,
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
Or if we have to restart the game.
thrusters. synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ichigo 67200. Where's Goku? And Vash. Like most prevalent username in early 2000s. Alright. Well, we give them maybe... Go another minute, see if we get fills. This is a problem, by the way, of trying to wait for backfills, is because we have to get a full group, and this guy's only willing to wait for maybe a minute or so before he's going to quit, and then we're going to end up in an endless cycle.
Hellpod launch suspended.
I'm launching with two, because playing with two people is boring.
We're on the back foot as our society races to mobilize. Hold the planetary strongholds at all costs, lest this tide swell beyond all hope to turn.
Dialogue.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, let's remake. For exactly that reason. That's the reason you just Alt F4 and just restart it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
True.
Orbit synchronized.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
No. Good. 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 Alrighty. Okay. Autocannon. We are not doing the 120. 120 is poo-poo. Still. Yeah, give her the good college try again, you know. See what happens. All right.
Hellpod launch initiated.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Weaponry! Backpack inbound! Calling down a support weapon!
Ready.
Found something! Bag's empty! Reloading! Orbital inbound!
Man, why would you do that?
Say
I don't know.
hello to democracy! Sending in an eagle! Orbital inbound!
Get its pooper? No. It looks like sometimes you shoot it off, but you don't.
Tagging map.
And he's a shorty now. Right. Hey, bud.
Requesting orbital strike!
Not quite there.
Orbital strike!
Alright. Let's see.
Requesting air support!
I don't know if that's main objective or a radar. It's one of the two. Oh, I was going over there for ammo, wasn't I?
Sending in an eagle!
There's a nest there. Let's go do the radar first.
Tactical asset near your position.
Yeah.
New man!
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
There is this. I think that one in front of me. I don't know where that's going. Dear God.
Ending in an eagle!
Yeah.
Here comes the cow.
I swear to God, Joel spawns you guys right in front of me.
Freedom forever! Bug tunnel breach!
Okay, I definitely did not want to get on top of that. Alright. And we're dead.
My leg!
Oh, ammo. I need ammo. Oh my fucking God, dude. The fuck? And I can't fucking get the stims now. Yeah. Do you charge already? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Your counselor tell you have anger issues or something? What's going on here? Oh my God, I definitely went around that. He's fucking desynced. He even tried to stop me, but he's in the wrong spot.
Reloading!
Bro! Fuck off, S4! I legit can't kill shit when you got fuckers just running around your charger. Go away.
Tagging location. Southeast. Enemy elite. Never mind.
Found something!
Probably thinks he's helping too.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
I'll go somewhere else. Where do we see the nest? Is over here to the east.
Allied destroyer leaving squad.
What the fuck is that? It's like he heard me say that about him and then just left. That's like crazy. He even fucking threw down an incendiary where he's standing. Oh. Well, if you don't like what I'm doing, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, buddy. Hooper gun it is.
Reloading!
It was like on voice command. But I'm not actually talking in game. Like, my mics are disabled. My mic's disabled unless something weird's happening. I don't even have a mic plugged into my primary computer. There's no way that they can hear me.
Rare sample acquired!
And then he threw an immolation grenade at his feet on the way out. Not actually a nest. But it's just vents? Oh my God. They're all vents. Undo that. I'm gonna end up getting knocked into the fucking geyser if I'm unlucky here.
Requesting air support! Get some! Get some!
Stay down.
I didn't actually shoot off his pooper prior to that happening, so I don't exactly know what happened there. Lots of smalls. Maybe we should use a different assault rifle. Getting a shitload of smalls last couple days.
Requesting orbital.
Gotta be like careful with this.
Reloading.
If I don't drop it on my face.
Reloading.
Sometimes I swear to God, I fucking kill the chargers in 2 shots on the pooper. And then other time, fuck off. What are you doing here? Go away. Are you here to annoy me? I'm literally on the edge of the map. There's nothing here except me. That's it. It's just me. Like, there's not a single thing over here except me. And like these little shitty base things. Oh my God. Like I'm trying to practice our charger quad. Oh, I'm gonna go shoot the charger for you. That's a great idea. I'm gonna go take care of this charger right now. Oh my God. There's a lot of little smalls in the last couple days as far as units. After the weekend had a shitload of bigs. And now the weekdays is all smalls again. And then earlier.
Sending in an eagle.
Here and there.
Combat zone to resupply. Firing orbital barrage to clear the area.
Bug tunnel breach.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
New mag.
What? Oh my God. The shit that Joel put over here to kill me. No, no, I don't want the barrel. No, you can have the barrel.
New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
It doesn't just kill the big heads, it like literally stops them in their tracks, so they don't even come after you after you blow off their brains. Oh my God, they're just going and doing the stuff that I'm going over to. Are the aliens here, guys? Am I controlling the AI? Am I setting up the AI right now?
Requesting orbital.
That's off target. I don't even know why there's a dispersion on them. Hey, look, you just fucking fell over. I hit him like twice in the pooper.
Sub-objective nearby.
I don't even know why there is spread on the barrage. I don't know if I assume the gas strike also has spread on it, which doesn't even make sense. But if it throws it off a little bit, like any usefulness the barrage actually has is just completely lost. I think we might even have a spread debuff on this planet, which probably would explain that. Go to the Seif.
Tactical asset near your position.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital strike.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Garbage. Does an explosive. Garbage.
Package, dropping package.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Garbage. No, we might have multiple garbage shells here, guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Good one. A good one.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Got an escort.
Got a sample. Orbital inbound. Throwing grenade.
It goes off. I threw it right there and it landed like over there. Let's see. Do we have one more explosive or anything? We got 2 extra shells. I think they're both smokes, so. Looks like trash. Oh. Static field and smoke. What the fuck? Is it on already? It must be. Oh, we're gonna go with that right there. How the fuck? Okay. That makes complete sense.
Fire in the hole.
Oh. Well, I didn't get thrown. Alright.
Ending it.
Okay. Oh my god, Sanjo! Thank you for the support, bro. I very much appreciate it. Long-term support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What? Is this just bug? This might be bug, guys. What is it on? I appreciate it, dude.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Why am I not getting stand back?
Requesting air support.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. Helldivers never die. For prosperity.
I am now out of ammo. I'm dead.
Reinforcing.
Because I don't actually have any syringes to put out my fire.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Get some.
I'm just trying to help. You literally, I was fine. We got a lot going on here, guys. Keep it in the syringe. How the fuck? They make them go so wide. And I'm getting hit by my own. Look where it is. Fucking. The dispersion, guys, ruins like any amount of effectiveness of the goddamn.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see. I think the panel's bugged. So, yeah. Like one of the guys that left took out the panel with them when they left. That sometimes happens. So this is broken. We should probably go check the main objective to see whether or not it's broken too. Might be why they didn't do it. Oh, they did it.
Throwing grenades.
Cooper's gone. Got one. Alright. Yeah, that's a case of hemorrhoids going on there. And someone killed the other one. Got one. We're getting better. Yeah. See if bugged.
Tagging map, south, 300 meters.
Yeah, you don't say. Wow. Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea, guys. We had no idea. Again. Other see if it was bugged. Different game where it's bugged? That has something to do with people disconnecting, because the game definitely is Deathwater.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Yep.
Supplies. Supplies.
Christ.
Requesting air support.
Can't round this. You're out of ammo. Yeah, you guys are way in the middle of nowhere. That doesn't help me.
Heavy, southeast, 100
Requesting
meters.
orbital. Ending in an eagle.
Dead. Oh, I actually have one reload left. Okay.
New mag.
Gonna go put that on TikTok? Huh? Huh, Hunter? Yeah. You saved your friend? Put it on TikTok? See. Probably can pick up ammo here too. Yeah.
Engaging terminal. My life for Super Earth.
Heavy, east, close.
Here. Let's just bypass the system.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I got the
Ah,
terminal.
snakes. Ow. Spawn behind me? I swear you did. Oh. You also spawned behind me? I swear you did.
Heavy, southeast, close.
Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha.
I'm on it.
1
Heavy,
Alpha.
southeast, close.
I got the terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Alpha. Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Alpha. I got the terminal.
I'm on it.
1 Alpha. 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo. Engaging terminal. 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo. I got the terminal.
Yeah, that's mine. It doesn't matter.
Supply beacon.
I have a new support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Supply. I'll take it.
Every fucking time you vault onto that thing, Joel giggles to himself. He literally does. He just goes, hee hee hee. He like runs out of the room doing it too. Okay.
Orbital inbound.
Pooper's missing. I think I put an extra one in there. I didn't need to. It's tough to tell when it's flaming, the flaming pooper. It's tough to tell if the pooper's missing or if it's just flaming. Sometimes it's just flaming. We're missing, I'm pretty sure, a lot of bug nests. On maps like this, guys, it really should show the bug nest after you clear it or after you discover it, and it doesn't. You still don't see the icons. Pretty sure people have been clearing nests. I don't know where they are, though. Taking the nests. Huh?
Enemy elite, southwest, close.
Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Eagle. You will never destroy our way of life. You man. Requesting orbital.
It bounced somewhere.
Air support. Reloading.
You guys are making my life difficult, guys. Oh, I just turned around to throw it too. Good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Took your bug hole.
In the hole.
Took your other bug hole.
Got a sample.
Oh. Here. They totally made these things like fucking spawn all over the place. They're like literally, it's like fucking garbage just littered all over. Go away. They're fucking littered all over the place. No, I don't have an angle.
Main objective near your position.
But
Throwing grenade.
what the fuck? That has to be a new one. That's happened to me a couple times. It's like a super long steppy, guys. Like super long. He just goes for the the reach in there.
Request approved.
Wasn't doing it right away either. He was like waiting.
Reporting to the front. Feels good. How about a nice cup of liberty?
The other one.
Requesting air support.
More. Let's see. Where's my shit? Over here.
Reload. Get some. Get some. I'm on it.
Let's see.
For prosperity! Sending in an eagle! Don't you...
Oh.
Orbital inbound! Reloading! Last reload!
So realistically, even if the Quasar, like, it's not, you can't just solo the Biotines, just easily solo them. Like, all it has to do is make up for not having a Quasar, right?
Fire in the hole!
Bro, the fuck is that? You just two-tapped me. I think I was at, like, 3/4 HP.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Good.
Democracy has landed.
Quickly trying to avoid this situation, too. Good.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I have... Poor guys didn't kill you.
Calling down supply.
There was... There it is. Alright, I guess we'll go look and see if we can find a nest or something. Biotine.
Tagging map. West. Far. Heavy. East. 100 meters.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Dropping a pin. West. Far. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Heavy. East. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Yeah. He's having an identity crisis right now. And unfortunately, because those fuckers with the Quasars are shooting them, I didn't get to figure out whether or not it's mainly me that did the damage or he just shot it with the Quasar.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
What we should do is start out with the 500 kg and then see how many shots it takes after the 500 kg. There's 3 here? Oh. Well, there's this. I know. I know. No. Oh, you're gonna take all the fun because you're fucking down my dick. Fuck off. You're stealing all the fun. Oh my god. Fun gremlins by association, guys. Now they're all dead. Yeah, suck my dick. Those are my 3 Biotines and 1 Hell Bomb, or my 500 kg. Fuck you.
Calling in extraction.
Literally going around randomly looking for bug holes and fucking follows me along.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Going for an organic learning experience, guys, with the autocannon. I was gonna say the AC. AC would be fine too. Ammo. No, that's flowers. I'm all out of the good ones. Okay. You're like breathing on the side.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
No.
Calling in
Boop. I already killed him. You got hit by some... Oh, he's dead too. You get hit by some of the barrage? So realistically, like I said, we don't have to kill these guys with the autocannon. We just need to make up for the fact that I have this instead of a Quasar. Right in front of that. Morning, Tinny. Also, thanks, Sanjo, by the way. I got distracted. Very much appreciate your long-term support. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did it? That's the legendary Helldiver. I'd believe it. Fucking...
Injury? What injury?
Where the fuck's my backpack now? Someone is wearing... No, I'm wearing my backpack.
Reloading.
Feeling the glory, guys. It's tough to find... It's tough to find charges and bile things you can actually attack. Oh, alright. Ah. Manually loads each 500 kg bomb onto Eagle 1. Yeah. Also throws them out of the destroyer. Yep.
Victory was never in doubt.
Ah, marching routine? Accurate. Not him just pissing out of the destroyer every day. Wakes up in the morning, takes a piss out, and it's a walking barrage. Walking barrage definitely could be a little bit better than what it is. A lot of the orbitals can be better than what they are. Stole my glory, guys. I grabbed them, and I zigzagged them back and forth to get them all lined up, and I was going to 500 kg all three of those fucking... I was going to 500 kg all of them at the same time. Yeah, and then I run past the mini nuke and goes, oh, I got an idea. And I'm like, oh God. I tried so hard to make that all work. You know, kiting them to get them to go together. So if you don't get what I'm saying, so if you have a group of enemies and they converge on you like this, it looks like a pyramid, right? What you can do to get them to group up is you make a little zigzag motion and like add hysteresis to it. So if you can imagine drawing a line like this to a straight line, then it gets them all to funnel right next to each other so you get a line, or you get a giant congealed group, which makes it easier to hit them with the 500 kg. Or I guess kill them with a mini nuke. The guy just happened to run past because he's right next to me, and they go, oh, I got an idea. Oh yeah? True. You took a break, huh? You know why you get a second? Do you just have a list of these? Do you come up with them at night. You just like sit there and make up. You make a. You have a website. Just make a list of General Brack's achievements, or perpetuating him as the new Chuck Norris.
Your fellow
There we go.
Helldivers rage against the enemy.
Also, we dumped the group, guys, so we can get a queue faster. No reason I'm doing that.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Accurate. Good. There's a lot of smalls, guys. Let's do something a little bit different, I guess. I used the breaker so much when the game first came out. I really don't even want to use it again. And this, well, the plasma grenade launcher is pretty good. Eruptor. Eruptor.
Join squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ah. So he went back in time and got them to... He went back in time and got them to end the stalemate sooner? Yeah.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Reading it. He's figuring out what to do.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Good? Pretty good. Eruptor might be a bad choice.
Allied
We'll see.
destroyer has left squadron.
A blitz?
What about here?
Uh-huh. What about here? What about right there? Uh-huh. I can't actually make suggestions because I'm the host.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here?
Orbit synchronized.
Happy Tuesday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Some good Helldives. Good. Apparently, the content's going to slow down for the game because Reddit thinks it knows best, and it hopes that we don't have remotely buggy content and everything is going to be perfectly balanced on the first try, because that's the way video game development works. So, yeah. And by the way, it won't be, regardless of how long they spend on it. It's not going to be. But Reddit thinks it knows best, so... That's the way it goes. That's a product of Reddit, and people are going to quit the game because they aren't getting new content. They don't get the drip, and then they're just going to leave. You can say what you want. All people stick around. We're just sitting here waiting. No, they aren't. People are going to quit. It's... Yeah, this is Blitz. Why are they taking turrets?
Launch
Okay.
initiated.
Kids need the drip, guys. Drip keeps them on board. Ah, yes. Make sure you follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream. No cat videos. What the fuck is that?
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Requesting orbital.
Off target.
Bug high.
I have to be careful with this thing. I think I'm using a fucking assault rifle and I'm not. Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support on its way.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
They changed the deflection angle? Oh my god, game. You gotta be. Gun. Rip Pooper!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
I can't tell if he's up top. I think he is.
Requesting air support.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Place. I don't know where the charger went. That knows where the charger went.
I got the
Request
terminal.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Right. Let's see. I probably... Oh, hey, look. Probably should have taken
Reinforcing.
a different secondary to use with this primary. See. Fucking... Is it just not working?
Reinforcing.
Come on.
Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, something's broken. Someone's bugged.
I'm on it.
Reinforcement available.
Reinforcing.
Alright. Let's just see if we can,
Grenade!
reset. So I think this is some sort...
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
This is some sort of bug with,
Helldiver, reporting to the front. Calling in reinforcements.
when someone's cheating. May very well be this guy.
Request approved.
Yeah, so why is he the only one spawning in?
Leaving squadron.
Oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
No. So you can figure out basically who's the one it's hanging on by doing that and waiting to see who spawns in. I've done that once before, and that makes the second time.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Yeah.
Got a sample.
So I don't know whether or not the guy was cheating or not, but we kicked him in to fix the problem. We had this happen before, and I literally legitimately had no idea what was going on at the time, but the guy ended up dropping. It was a Chinese name guy. He ended up dropping. And after he dropped... it fixed itself.
Extraction is available.
Sometimes like that, by the way, sometimes stuff like that happens is not intentional either, like he's not trying to hardlock us. Rather, it's just some sort of one fucked up interaction that happens because the guy is cheating or calling something and he's not supposed to, or using some part of the game. Cheats are basically all about breaking games. It's all about exploiting coding. See, now this is done. This is even... Although it didn't reveal the map.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
That might hit me. I don't know.
Tagging map north.
Dude, this fucking extra stuff on the ledge, very annoying. Houston, we have an issue. There is a lot going on here.
My life for Super Earth. Ain't that?
No.
For prosperity. Ain't that?
That, we'll run away now.
Requesting orbital.
Didn't even land where we aimed it. Oh my god, there's fucking corrosive bugs here too. We're dead.
Calling down a support.
So I've only had that happen one other time, guys, and I don't know if the guy was cheating. I just know the game was hung on that guy, which is why he kept respawning and we didn't. So it might have been a broken thing in the bug, but that's extremely rare, and I've only had that happen one other time before. And the same thing happened, so
Ready to liberate.
don't know.
Tagging map northwest.
It might have been Joel using the wrong dev commands in the game too. So, nah. But yeah, that's not normal. I don't think that's the game doing that normally. There's something else doing it. Guys. Oh my fucking god. God damn. No. I don't know if I should have brought another gun. Maybe. Went back to the machine pistol, which is what I used to be using with the Eruptor. Because the Eruptor can close bug holes, so.
Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Calling down a support weapon.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Calling down a sentry.
But
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
close. Oh, we're dead. Not dead yet. Got him. Oh look, another one showed up.
Marking location. Southeast.
See?
Never mind. Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
That's too close.
ETA
It was not.
1 minute.
Hit them lengthwise. So if a car, for instance, takes a wide turn on you trying to run you over, which apparently might actually be something that happens. Anyways, it has to deal with the fucking, the chargers. You just stick and run lengthwise along something, because then they have to straighten out, and they hit it.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Cancel that. Southeast.
Daughters!
Seconds. Clear landing zone.
Climb. Team reload required. Reloading.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Didn't even pick up all the gear?
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Back from the nest.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Yep.
Shuttle launch in 20
Alright.
seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete.
Pretty good.
1 beginning ascent.
So Eruptor probably not the best choice to use with the autocannon, by the way.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Pretty good. I mean, I've played a shitload of this game. I'm using the autocannon right now for funsies and trying it against bugs and trying to see if maybe it's as OP against bugs as it is against bots. I don't think so. It might be an alternative, like you could use it and not be gimped as opposed to the Quasar. But that's still up in the air. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's much more difficult to use the autocannon against the bugs as opposed to the bots. Bots is auto, it's easy mode. For sure. The Tickler's good. The Plasma Grenade Launcher's good. The Judicator's good. Eruptor's good. Plasma and Incendiary Shotgun, which is basically what everyone's using now, is good.
Speed is the essence of war. Well done.
My personal favorite right now against bugs is the Plasma Shotgun. This guy, the Tickler, is also good, which is the Blitzer. Plasma's good. Sickle's still good. Breaker obviously still works. Dominator and Slugger can still work against bugs. Counter Snipe can also work against bugs. Right now, though, they have a bunch of smalls, though they're feeding us, so. Sure. But the whole reason we're using it, because the fucking autocannon is insanely OP against bots, is we're trying to use it against the bugs and see if we can get the same sort of result. And there's a lot more skill involved with using the autocannons against the bugs as opposed to using it against bots, which is what we're still working on. And when you get like 3 chargers, or even 2 chargers coming after you, it becomes much more difficult, at least with the fodder mixed in. Trying to figure that out at the moment, see if maybe can make it work. But it doesn't matter if it's only good against the bots and not against the bugs. It still makes it OP, which is the way it works. So you don't need to take it against the bots and bugs, right? You can pick either or. But we're gonna call things here this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Helldivers 2. We'll continue probably messing around with the autocannon. We will be playing League of Legends at some point this week. I don't know exactly when that is. Messing around with things. The reason I've been just doing the bugs currently is because I've been trying to figure out whether or not I can actually use it. Maybe there's just a skill gap going on here and a learning curve involved with using the autocannon against bugs. Worst case scenario, I mean, you still have to basically use it like the Quasar, which is you still have to... it has to live up to the Quasar, excuse me, which means that you have to, you know, finish off a Bile Titan or a Charger, kill a Charger with it. Which you can. The Chargers you have to turn around, though. The Bile Titans, the next shots seem to be pretty good, though. The collar shots, in addition to a 500 kg, seems to work out. But that's still up in there. Every time I try to kill stuff, people just come over and start, like, fucking with me when I'm trying to deal with it. And you can't quit the lobby. You have to Alt F4. Chargers, you have to turn around. Sometimes you two-tap them in the pooper, and other times it takes like 5 shots to kill the pooper. And obviously the angle on it's very, very touchy. It seems like it might even need to be buffed against the bugs as opposed to, and dropped down against bots. The bots in general are, like, it is legitimately easy mode. Either they have to bring everything else up to the same level as the autocannon against the bots, or they need to drop the autocannon down, because it's absolutely easy mode against bots. Against the bugs, however, it actually seems like it's maybe, I think it's a deflection angle on it. It deflects too easily off the bugs. And as such, a lot of the shots where you try to shoot a charger in the pooper, for instance, doesn't even register. You have to hit it in the lower abdomen, or have to hit it on a nice, like, 45-degree angle against the side of the pooper. So. Chargers are one shot if you stun them and shoot them in the mouth. You'll have to source that. I've never seen that. I've tried to throat fuck stuff before, and we've talked about that probably 2 months ago. And that's usually erratic damage. It's not actually intentional. Like, if another streamer did that, I'd be curious about that. But as far as I know, you can't do that unless it's bugged. Like, it's, yeah, well, you're gonna have to source it. You can't just trust, bro, because I've tried doing that before. There's I believe Sacriel was doing that, trying to do that like 2 months ago, back when he was playing the game. And what he was ending up doing was basically, it was like, depending if stuff desyncs, it can register shots against it and register as a crit hit, even if it's not. And the developers know that and talked about that at one point. However, that's not the same thing as one-shotting it. I do it daily. I mean, I guess I'll trust you on that. As far as I know, you're the only one doing it, so yeah. I've tried doing that. After Sacriel started doing that, I tried doing that, and that's not a thing as far as I know. Definitely does not work on the Bile Titans, because I've actually tried that myself. On the Chargers, I've tried messing around with that. You shoot them in the teeth, and it's not really the same thing, and you can't even shoot them. If you do shoot them down the throat, it doesn't do it. Try it. You want to watch me just basically die over and over again, trying to replicate a tiny possible hit. That's not a viable strategy. Let's just shoot them in the... I mean, if you stun them, you can literally just go around the backside and shoot them in the pooper 3 times, so that doesn't really matter at all. Yeah. But alrighty, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning. Tonight will be more of the Helldivers 2. We'll be messing around more with the autocannon, as I mentioned, trying to see if we can get the skill gap up on the bugs, or it might actually legit just might need to be buffed against bugs. Collar shots on the bugs I'm still experimenting with. I shot off the pooper on the Bile Titan a few different times, but that is unreliable. You have to not only get underneath it, but at the same time you have to deal with the waves of bugs doing it, so it's very, very precise. And then it seems like the damage doesn't always register properly on the pooper when you're shooting it, or it's too far. And then you have to reload in the middle of that too. If you miss your shots, it's too different. Like the damage is just, I don't know. It doesn't seem to happen. You can do it. It's just much easier aiming for collar shots and trying to kill them normally. So it takes a significant amount of autocannon shots to shoot off the pooper. But yeah. Alrighty, guys. Chargers, on the other hand, there is something going on there. I think it's a deflection angle. It is too easy to deflect, and maybe we'll try going to other people's servers, because it might have something to do with me hosting it. So maybe if we go to other people's servers, we'll see. There's some weird interactions with how hosting works in this game, as you guys just saw. If someone, for instance, like hangs an objective, like only they can interact with it, right? That one guy that we saw, I don't know if he's cheating or not, but my understanding of cheats is that the way that the interactive stuff can break other things, and I've seen them break other things before, so it might be an unintended, not consequence, but unintended interaction with the cheat that's fucking with the game, is it basically hangs the spawning mechanic. I've only seen that one other time. The same thing happened before, but I kicked him out, or he left the group, and this last time I kicked the guy after I saw him spawning twice, and then it fixed all the spawning issues. So whatever it was based on that guy and some interaction with that guy. This game definitely, it's peer-to-peer, but it definitely seems to have some sort of mesh system for how the bugs interact, because you'll see for sometimes the bugs will be laggy, which I believe is one client that is controlling certain bugs and another client's controlling them. So it's not just one person doing things, which is a way to spread out the CPU load. Because you also get things where, for instance, if people drop, they time out and drop, you'll see like powered down bugs in the middle of nowhere, like just standing still. And basically it's whatever their client was controlling then hangs, and then it just stops moving because there's nothing controlling it anymore, which is the person's PC. You can see that when people disconnect. And you'll also get cases, like I mentioned, with desync with the bugs, where you'll get weird shit, for instance, with how your character interacts with stuff too. So part of the deflection mechanic or the ricochet mechanic might have something to do with your client. I'm not exactly sure. So we'll check out some other people's computers or other people's servers later tonight. But yeah, one-shot chargers, cool. I mean, you can boop them on the snoot too with the quasar and kill them instantly. That's the main competition with the autocannons with like a quasar. It's also why the EAT and the recoilless need to be buffed. And the autocannon against bugs, definitely not. I don't know. We'll see. I've been messing around with it because it feels like sometimes it might be alright. Like I said, we've had multiple instances, it's not all the time, but multiple instances where I've two-tapped the chargers in the pooper. But they're pretty rare. So I don't know exactly what that means. We just got lucky or what. Or reason we're spending so much time with it. But we'll spend more time tonight, guys. Yep, you can boop the snoot with the quasar, or the EAT, or a recoilless, sure. Or if you really are a masochist, you can pop the leg plate armor and then shoot the leg if you want to, too. Still do that. Yep. Not using the autocannon specifically because I think it's super amazing against bugs. Using the autocannon against bugs to see if whether or not it actually just kind of needs a buff or not against them. So, but alrighty, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the tech talk, you enjoyed watching me play against the bugs, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. But yeah, we're going to call things here for this morning. Tonight will be more of the Helldivers. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.